Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. The account sent it. So is that this? You already sent it to it or no? Yeah, that's what I thought. You better not be scared, nigga. That's right. That's good. That's good. That's good. Lick them motherfuckers how you supposed to, nigga. I edit this video. You gotta play with Detroit? Ah! It's kind of crazy, y'all, but we are in the building. Got my brother T right here. Merry Christmas Eve edition on YouTube. Check me out, man. GT KBJ for Game Time KBJ. But I do got my brother here. I played with the Rams so many times, but I know I gotta play with them next. But I'm gonna play with the Ravens. Uh, I do have a gameplay on that. Show y'all pretty soon, but let's get this show on the road. Playing with them, okay. I'm at my boy house because
It's a city
we
home
supposed to
to
be
one of the
cooking
most
and shit
loyal and passionate fan bases in
for
football.
tomorrow.
And all the noise they're making is being captured by the
But
Dome
like,
here at Ford
now I
Field
told him,
in
look, man,
Detroit.
I need to bring my game.
Coming up, a
He was like, go
contest
right
that
ahead.
looks real good on paper between the Baltimore Ravens
Mm-mm-mm.
and the Detroit Lions.
It's crazy, man. Huh?
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this
Hell
one
yeah.
away. And we're off and running from Ford Field. Jacob Sailors now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
I'm gonna get my quick adjustments real quick. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Like they did another update on Monday, which I was a little surprised, but I forgot it is Christmas Eve. And they put what you call it, man, Stafford 98. Amazing year throwing the football. Don't get me wrong, man. Obviously, I want the Lombardi. You know what I mean? You're on YouTube. You're on YouTube. Yeah. Nephew been calling me all day. I'm not ready yet. If you trying to. Oh yeah, they do got him. I forgot. Okay, perfect. I gotta change my shit again. Okay, boom. But yeah, man, it's gonna be crazy. I don't even got my computer, but it's all good, y'all. I don't have my computer, but it's all good. All right. I think it's hilarious that they got Derrick Henry at 94 for the pass, you know, the pass catching back or whatever. I just think it's hilarious. I think that's okay. Ah, here we go. All right. Yeah, you go ahead. I just want to make sure. You go ahead, though. Yep, I'm done. All right. Bet.
10 at their own 21-yard line.
You said what? You sure? All right.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. We'll cobble together a yard there. Travis Jones, the man in on that tackle.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Hey, kill. 180. 11. Hold on. 12. Ric Flair.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Connects on one to Jameson Williams.
They got to fix that.
This play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end.
It does not make sense.
That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is good for Detroit first down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
All set to go now from the 35.
Here we go. Attack.
On first down, it's Gibbs. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Listen. Hot. Horrible. 120. 76. Tell him.
From the gun, Goff. Gets it quickly to St. Brown. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he takes this to the 38, so it's going to be 3rd and very short.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down.
We go tonight. Black 20. DC. Louis. Maverick roll. What's that?
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. Head out of bounds after a small gain. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And the Lions have a first down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
On first down, it's gone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23.
4 down. Go, 12, go. Hey, kill. Hold on. Check.
Off to the air now.
Good
He
job.
had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
76. Yes, sir. Hey,
Third and long for him here. And as that one falls
They call
incomplete,
that?
all eyes
That
shifting
is
to the
bullshit
right
right
throw.
there. You know it.
If it's defensive,
It's not even
we
near
get
the
first
ball.
down here.
You're not near the ball. Don't you do it. You're not even near the ball. Be honest, bro. You're not even near the ball. Wasn't even a flop. You couldn't even, like, that's a terrible call.
They got the interference call on 3rd down, and that keeps this drive going with a new set of downs. They'll run here following the penalty. He's got room to roam. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line.
Terrible. It has no effect right here.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this.
I would understand some fuck shit that just happened. That's that, like, you know what I'm saying? But that shit right there.
We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. Lions well
No, you
within
don't.
striking
You just want to
distance.
get this one.
We go tonight.
Yeah, no, you don't. It's okay. Though.
We're good. Ric Flair.
From the red zone on first. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Louis.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10, it's gone. He brings it in. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Hey, kill. 180. 14. 12. What?
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's Laporta again. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 19-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Another run for Henry. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. That goes for a gain of just 1. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
First down, here's Lamar. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half. And they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Escapes the pocket. The lateral goes
Fuck is
haywire.
that?
And there
I
it is.
never
He
in my
just
life.
kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the
Never
way in his own end
in my
zone for a safety. Cannot
What the
believe
fuck
it.
is that?
Always hurts to do this. They give up the safety and now have to kick it away. And not the way to follow up that safety. They send the free kick out of bounds.
What the fuck is that?
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
We go to the... Hold on. What? Hey, let's go. Go, Brown. 5. We're good. Shell. Is that...
Now gone. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. Chidobe, Awuzie, they're on the tackle.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 7 yards on that pickup. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, But instead, they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Dash.
So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. The Lions leading here at Ford Field. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Another one for Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear a lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
20. Shell. Super. 14. 12.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Super 66. Not 2. 12. Ric Flair. 17. What's that?
Goff back to throw.
Come on, bro. These reads are terrible, bro.
And he's
These reads
tackled
are
with the first down
terrible.
yardage.
I'm not sure how this defense
Absolutely
let that guy
terrible.
slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless.
Absolutely
He took that snap as an
terrible.
opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Absolutely.
All set to go now from the 35.
We go. Value 1. Hey, kill 180. Hey, 76. 11. Louis. Turbo.
Goff on 1st and 10. Finds Laporta. He'll take this ahead to the 34-yard line. Brought down by the versatile All-Pro, Kyle Hamilton.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
180. Hey, Shell. 4 down. Turbo.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7.
Go, 12. Let's go. What's that?
To the air on 3rd and long. It's on target to Williams. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
4 down. We go. 76. Super. We're good. 12.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
This is Henry on 2nd. That run good for 8. Now they've got 3rd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Working quickly here. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. All right, looks like this is the moment. They're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. Hill now from the gun. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
It's a turnover.
These 4th down runs, it's all about want to and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense was having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
20, Super 66. Hey, 5. Turtle set.
Here's a give to Gibbs. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
20. Hey, kill.
Goff setting the throw. Laporta with the grab.
Some of these delays.
He's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
He finds Laporta. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions push their lead further to start the half. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Lions go up by 19.
19. Ravens nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
1st and 10. At their own 21-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
27 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Ravens.
No, we changed it. 13.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
28 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. A 28-yard gain. And the Ravens first down.
Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
To number 7, Rashad Bateman. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 14-yard line.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens shrinking the lead some in the third. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. The extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12.
Ravens 7. Tyler Luke to kick off.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. And they're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10.
Here we go.
They start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
We're good. We go tonight. At 80, 12, 2 for 1, 5.
From the gun, Goff. Dump off.
Come on, EA.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. A dose of the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Maverick. Go, 12, go. Listen.
Goff on 3rd. Raymond there to grab it. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
We go tonight. Black 20.
Throwing is gone. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's out of bounds. A flag is out as well, but the offense looking pretty confident that it's on the defense here.
There ain't no way, man. They calling way too many penalties in this game. I never seen that. Oh my
A
god.
touchdown aside in that
I hope
frame
you don't got
as
this
we
shit
run
on
out of
simulation
time
or
in the
something.
third
Better be on
quarter.
competitive.
The Lions
There
have
ain't no
fought their
fucking
way
way.
to a strong lead in this one. They've got the football, too.
I ain't say all Madden. I said it's on goddamn simulation or goddamn competitive. I said, better be on competitive. Like, nigga, they called 3 phantom calls on me.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Not. 180. Super. What's up?
Here's Goff. He had it for
It's the
a
same
moment, but a
fucking
great
shit.
defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Pussy putting the whole fucking
Well-timed
offense
strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll
Damn.
bring up 2nd down.
It's pussy
Okay, this
footing, bro.
defense finally
You're
set enough,
pussyfooting
ripped up
that
that
off.
script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
It's the same plays.
180.
Say if it's not.
Now
Same
Gibbs.
fucking plays.
And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurry.
Not
in a place
fucking
like
stupid.
That, Brock.
Plays
He
are
handled
very
that
simple.
one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Hey, kill camp. Tonight. Like 20. Super 1. Super 1. Hey, 76. Louis. 5.
3rd and long for him here. Downfield is fine. St. Brown. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get 27 on the play. And the Lions have a
Bro,
1st
that's
down.
your first big play this whole
You know,
game.
they call that the money down
The
for
first
a
big
reason,
play this
because
whole
you're just
game.
simply not
You've
going to
been
last long in
pussyfooting
the
the whole
NFL
fucking game.
if you
That's
don't
just the
convert a
point.
good portion of your third downs. It's a money down.
Yes,
Nice to see
fucking
them roll
3
the dice
plays,
and continue
nigga.
the series.
Say you're not lying.
Yes, sir. Orange. What's that?
1st down throw from Goff. Another one caught by St. Brown. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
Nigga, you played 2,
Hey,
3
you like these
formations
results
in
on
this
first.
game.
That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Cut. 180.
They'll go right side with Gibbs. Excellent
Rock
play
Wilson,
defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring
I
up
promise
3rd
you
down.
had like 15 minutes of offense.
Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture. And one of
That
those
fumble
guys
shit was- I
impressively
never seen
got
that
on
in
the
my
edge and
life.
caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When
And
you watch
then-
the combine and you watch these 280
So would I
pound
throw the
DNs that
ball?
run like
So would I
4
throw the
seconds?
ball to be
I
like
am
that?
really
That's all I'm
thankful
asking,
I don't play
Terry.
quarterback
That's all I'm
today's
fucking
game.
asking.
Average 12.
I'm asking you a fucking question.
12. Turbo.
Goff now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Big play.
It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
The lead looks safe, but the penalty's staying down. They're going for this.
120. We're good. 12.
They'll go for it. Goff. No good. The pass goes incomplete.
good fucking
That
field
lengthy
goal.
drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Certainly looking for that nail in the coffin, the knockout punch, a touchdown, and 3-possession lead that could put this one out of reach. Hey, it's a luxury they could afford to take in that spot. Built himself up a little buffer here, Kate, but it's never over until it's over.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
Legit Jeremiah shit right here.
From the gun, Jackson. Lasers this one deep down the middle.
That
He
ain't
drops
a
it.
bitch.
Oh,
I just
huge
knew
gain in
it.
hand,
I just
but he
knew he was
couldn't
going
finish the
like that.
catch.
Man, with how hard
Like, bro,
it is,
you
Kate,
know,
to get these
past
plays
your
down the
head.
field,
You
can't
do
let
not.
the coverage off
It
the
was
hook with
way
the drop.
past your
Just
head.
can't
It
happen.
was way past your
You're
head.
going to see it right here.
It
He
was
saw the
past
open
your
space
head.
ahead of him and
It
started
was past
running
your
before
head.
he ever
Don't
brought the ball for
don't do
lead.
that. Pass your head, bro. Pass your head. Pass your head. Way past your head. You can't say it's a pick if it's over your head.
No luck on 1st
You
down.
can't say
Here's
it's a
2nd
pick
and
if it's
10.
over your head. That's all I'm saying. I know.
Throwing again is Lamar. To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Baltimore.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
Takes the ball so slow.
Ravens need to score quickly. Moving quickly, trying to get set. First down, here's Lamar. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
And they put my come on, bro.
Production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions.
He's not even hurt.
Shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything.
Oh my God.
They just did.
To the air on second. Rush.
But he catches that. But I see how I'm out this. But you see how I'm out this. But your ass want to talk shit. Talk shit to me the whole fucking game. Like, bro, the nigga was open before the throw. He was way open before the throw.
First and 10. Here's Rush.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Thank you. Thank you. Because that just don't make no sense how they just put him in the game.
Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for
you have some nerve to call me
plays
predictable and milk clock the whole game.
The biggest and baddest pass catcher
milk
on the
clock the whole
As a tight end,
game.
you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're
Milk
paid to do.
clock
It's
the
one
whole
thing for those
game. You called
undersized
me
receivers
predictable.
talk about.
You did the
It's another
same
one for
three
these big
plays for
tight
the most
ends. You are
part.
paid to
There,
make that
I don't
catch
understand
through
why you
contact.
talking
You
shit.
couldn't do it.
I don't.
Lamar
Like,
throwing again.
nigga.
This is caught by Isaiah.
Talk shit at the beginning and the end of the fucking game. You speak like, I'm not talking shit. I'm speaking the facts. Tell me if I'm telling lies. Tell me if I'm telling lies.
On first down, Jackson.
Tell me if I'm telling lies. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm fucking saying.
That does set him up, Brock, with first
I did two plays at the same time. I did two plays. I did two plays, two consecutive. You did consecutive plays on each drive except for one. Yes. Yes, you did. Ain't fucking
And he hits the end zone.
like, it's ridiculous.
Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock.
It's
because we
ridiculous.
have still got a game. They
Bro.
broke out the design run for him
So
there.
you do
Coach
the
just
so you don't
tells
tell
him,
me you
"Hey,
do the
Brock,
running.
QB, do
So
your
that running
thing,
play
get
from the
us
single
six."
back, you do the same running play with the guard pull.
Defensive coaches hate it, Kate.
Exactly. 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 That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
An offensive
Like the big
Down
difference.
inside the final minutes.
To one
They're
fucking
ready to
drive,
try
I did the same
onside
play on
kick.
one fucking drive. I don't run fucking streets all the time.
And this is brought in by the Lions.
Oh,
That should be enough to secure
No,
that
we
loose
can't.
win. And he's going to have this down to the 17-yard line before he stops. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. They're going to pass it here. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's brought down at the line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have two available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Hold on. Here we go. Tonight, 11. 180.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's Laporta again. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Cut. By 20. Hey, 5. Super 1. Super 66. Shell. Obama. Listen. Merlin. Attack.
He'll look to throw it. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. This 32 yards out on the right hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 19-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
DC.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Hey.
What are you doing? Stay.
Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Hey, report.
Here he is to throw. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And he moves the chains, but time of the essence, just 16 seconds to work with.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
We changed it. What are we? That's what. Sit up. What are we? That's what. Sit up.
Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Jackson's gonna throw again. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it.
No, no, no. Don't disrespect me like that. That's crazy. Rematch. Don't ever fucking disrespect me like that. I never did that. You gonna disrespect me like that?
It's a home win for the Lions.
Wow.
And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end.
T
to steal
really
away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So for my partner, Brock Hewitt, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions.
You, bro. Like that was insane. Yeah, it was crazy disrespectful. Crazy.
Hey, you know another thing we used to love, but we all. You know what another shoe we all used to love, but we gave up on? The light up shoes. Right here, the light up shoes. When we were kids, they're the Payless ones, the ones that light up. Oh, those deals were fire, no matter what. Oh, yeah.
You said what? No, you really can't because that was the nigga. You know I'll never do that. You do some bullshit. Just like I don't even want to hear no more talking. I don't even want to hear no more talking. I don't even want to hear no more talking no more, bro. I do not want to hear no more talking. Let's just play. Fuck that. You ain't gonna disrespect me like that. Simple. What do you mean that's crazy? Even in times when I whoop your ass like in the last couple weeks, did I ever been disrespectful? Like, exactly. Like you got me 48 like a motherfucker, not 38. Let's just play. I'm ready. I just want to play. Don't say no more. I don't even want to say no more. This nigga really just did that shit. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Did some online coward shit. Do that to the online niggas. Don't do that to me.
For its incredible
I'm your brother.
skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the New Orleans Saints and the Miami Dolphins.
You run all your shit if you want to. You run all your shit you want to.
Kick off. Here's Riley Patterson. And here we go from Miami.
I ain't never say long as ain't no cussing.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap.
Long as ain't no cussing. That's all I said. As long as ain't no cussing. I don't care what fuck off you got. Long as ain't no fucking cussing.
I'll turn on a little space heater. I'll stick that somewhere. I don't know why I was like, well, cold helps build, what you call it, burns fat. Makes you stronger. Remember for one punch? It's part of the routine. He said, never use AC in the heat in the summer, and don't use heat in the winter. That was whole part of one punch routine. You know, you're supposed to be like, I already put the broth is I put the beef in the stove, the slow cooking in the thing. I didn't use the pot that you bought because I realized that those things gotta cook down, and by the time you put the potatoes and everything in there, it's gonna be a lot of space. I mean, a lot of stuff in a little bit of space. I'll put it inside the big old what you call it pot, roasting pot.
Well, I'll just use it for the 2 hours anyway.
All right, cool.
Whenever I get. I woke up too early today.
I figured that.
I was up at 6 o'clock.
I was like, yeah. But then on the other hand, I did take a nap, a 2 hour nap.
I didn't take a nap today.
And he busted me. He could have turned me in if he took a picture. Look at this nigga on T14.
Don't give out on the.
See how long it lasts before it lights will go out. So yeah, I'm gonna get that fireplace put in the summertime. That's gonna change the whole dynamic.
Oh, so you don't have that now?
No, that fireplace I can't use right now.
It's just, I realized, what the fuck is the point of the fireplace and fucking mattress you can't even fucking use? This shit is the show.
No, they're operable, but you got to get them serviced before you can use them. So you run the risk of burning your shit completely down. That's the thing.
I see.
So when it comes time to go up there, I'm gonna put the light in, I'm gonna clean it out real good. I'm gonna measure it out, knock out the bricks, and put the stove in where I want it. And then I'll just yeah. Then I'll be able to run that fireplace. That fireplace will be your first one.
But is it gas? Is it
It'll be
run
loud.
by gas?
I'm gonna run it off the wood.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I was worried about that bill.
That's why I'm running it off the wood. It's gonna cost me a little to get it.
It's gonna be worth it in the end.
But that fireplace runs all the way up through the house. So once we brick heats up, that heat will travel all the way through the house. So it'll go from here upstairs too.
The RGB's over.
And what I'll do is I'll just turn the furnace on and use the fan to circulate the air throughout the house. Thanks, bro.
Yes, sir.
I love milk with these things. I don't have no milk. Rice Krispies. Instead of putting the money on the windows, I'm gonna put the money in the house. Safely. Saints versus Miami. What's the temperature like? It's just a little chilly. I'm used to this.
My feet is just cold.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm used to this. Let me see. Okay, it's at 58. And you know why it's cold right now? But it's set to go to sleep mode. You're supposed to be in the bed right now. Under that blanket. That's why it's cold right now.
Yes, mine. That's mine.
I go to bed like an old man, 10 o'clock I go to bed. Well, at least I'm in the bed at like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am an old man, 36. with the snappers. That's why I got date women in their 40s, because I'm old man. Young tenderonis. Now, the young tenderonis, I can hang with them, but they're going to be wanting to stay up to 2 o'clock and shit. I got to go to work, bitch. Good night. I got responsibilities. Yep. You want to be up there. And she would have her friends down here in the house at, man, I come down there, I'll smack every single one of the bitches. Like, what's his name? What's the name? Arsenio Hall. And then Dave Chappelle said, why you ain't tell me the cheese this good? They down there making fucking all.
I'm ready whenever.
I can't get with no 25-year-old or no young girl. She'll be having her friends over and shit. They'll be down here partying, drinking at 2 o'clock in the morning. That happens. Like every single one.
To see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he takes it ahead for a 4-yard pickup there to begin our game.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
– 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap to Shuck. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line of gain.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. It's on target to Johnson. At the 20. He's on the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 6-0 lead right away. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level, because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Sent to the ground by Pete Warner.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Ready. 18. Let's go. Solo left Zion. 21G. 21G.
Back to throw. Here's Tonga Vailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And This defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Here he goes, third and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up fourth and long. Now it's Jake Bailey who's out to punt this for the Dolphins. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. So this one goes out of bounds inside the 20, but not by much. They're giving him the 18-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Chuck now from the gun. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Now we're on the toss to Kamara. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Kid, I'll give some credit to the defense there. Limited the gain to the outside, contained him for minimal yardage, but it was going to be tough to stop him from getting a first down as close as they were to the sticks.
Chuck now on first down. Has a man on target to Johnson. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. On play action, here's Shuck. He put everything he had into this one. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Searching for Chris Olave with that one. So it's second down coming up. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right? And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Shuck with a quick toss out wide. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Looking quickly here.
11 more It's another Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here's shot. 1st and 10. Touchdown, New
That
Orleans.
bullshit.
The Saints take a
Bullshit.
13-0 lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Point after good from Smith.
That was bullshit.
And the Saints double their lead to 14.
Dolphins nothing.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. He's going to field this at the 2. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Waddle on the return. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10.
Let's go. Watson, Oscar. 21G, 21G. Hey.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 22-yard line.
Turbo 1, high. Solo left Zion. Hey, get on.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
To number 30.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Throwing on 3rd, Tagovailoa. He has the first over the middle. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
A gain of 5.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Now, not a traditional spot we see teams going for it, but they only need a few inches.
20, TX.
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa. This
Oh
finds
my
its target,
God.
Hill. Finds a seam, left side, is off to the races. There it is, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins start to fight back with their first points of this game. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Set to return this, Trey Palmer. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Trey Palmer on the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Saints to the line now, 1st and 10. Shops working from the gun. It's caught right side by Johnson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
They give on 2nd to Kamara. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks. Third and just 2 to go. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's complete. This is Olave. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First and 10. Here's Shuck. Screen here for Kamara. Down the sideline to the 45. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
So first down from the 41. Running left, this is Kamara. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, you got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Okay, ready?
All right, here we go. Second down. Rush coming for Shuck. Hits his running back. And he works this to the 38 before going down. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Third down, here's Shuck. Got a man downfield, he finds Polk. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, New Orleans.
Kamara gets it on the draw. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A good draw play is like a great punt return. You just set the table and let your elite athlete do his job. Excellent job of selling the pass. The O-line got a body on a body. And these running backs at this level, man, they know how to make you pay defensively.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Kamara is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints will add to their lead at the end of the half. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. For the extra point, here's Smith. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Saints double their lead to 14.
Dolphins 7.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
35-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Go left, Zion. Ready. Turbo 1, huh? Watson, Oscar. Let's go. Out.
2 and out from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Pete Warner has it. And the Saints get the football back after returning this to the 15-yard line. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
That one connects. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints push their lead further to start the half. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Has this at the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Hey, 21.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Waller with the catch. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. Give him 25 on that play. And that is a Dolphins first down. It's caught left side by Hill. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Hey, 21G. Hey.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. That's DeMario Davis.
Intercepted by the Saints. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Check up.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't honed the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
Throwing again on second down. Here's Shot. And that throw just too high for him. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing third and long.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Kamara running out of the gun. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Solo left Zion. So 44. Ready. Watson Oscar. Solo left Zion. Out.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
Let's go.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First down. Here's Tua. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
21G, turbo 1, high. Hey.
Tagovailoa trying to get here on second down. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Corner, long. All right, come on. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Out.
Here's Tagovailoa again. This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. We're working a couple yards past the line. The play wrapped up by Demario Davis.
That's a gain of 3.
You know, when you're a defender and you see them give that quick little take to the fullback, you just have to stop him before he gets started. They piled on him and held him to minimal yardage.
Saints adding an extra DB. This is third down.
Ready.
Running back sent in motion. Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on third. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. Fourth down coming up.
This defense, they got a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this.
21G, 21G. Turbo 1, high. Hey. Help.
Tagovailoa to throw on fourth down. This is complete to Waller. And he's out of bounds a mile from that marker. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like, the 28. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Shuck now on first down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They run it from the gun with Kamara. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Stops by Chop Robinson.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's third down.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Saints who have possession, Brock, and they can probably go on cruise control with that lead. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Check. 19 is driving. 19. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Watch the middle. 19 tight. 19 tight. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Rig alert. Hurt.
Play clock was getting low. Kellen Moore's going to call a timeout. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
They stay on the ground with Kamara. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this. Now 1 second before they call delay a game, a timeout comes in. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Here comes the Saints punting unit. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Thank you.
of the gun, Tagovailoa. Finds his back, Achane. And we'll give him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25. Offense in the hurry up here.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
20,
At
TX.
the 25-yard
21,
line.
TX. Solo left Zion. Solo left. Step. Turbo 1, high. Solo left Zion. Let's go.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Brings up 3rd.
That's not going to show up as an interception on the stat sheet, but with all these next-level stats we have today, Kate, that's what you call a turnover-worthy play. And there have been way too many of them in this one.
21G, 21G. Corner, long. Watson, Oscar. Long.
Throwing on 3rd, Tagovailoa. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down.
Big T, wait. 20, TX. Hey, 21, TX. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Out.
Desperation time here. Escapes the pocket. They connect for the 1st. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Step. Turbo 1, high. Solo left Zion. Ready.
Here's Tua again. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
21G, 21G. Corner, long. Watson, Oscar.
Again, it's Tagovailoa. Flush out now to his left. Finds his fullback. On the move, past the 40. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
20, TX. Out.
Sticking in the air, it's Tagovailoa. Completed to his running back. And he will wind up out of bounds after a 1st down gain of right around 3 yards.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa has it at the 7. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
That's another
Working quickly here.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Yeah, ready. Hey, turbo 1.
Trying to run it in, Achan. And he gets in, touchdown. The Dolphins get it back to within 2 possessions. Devon Achan with the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
And no problem for the Saints as they cover it up.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Tried to get it to Chris Olave. So second down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Kamara gets it off the option. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up 4th and long. Their punter making his way out now. And it'll come to an end as they touch him down.
I'm sure, Kate, that the coaches would prefer he not flirt with disaster on the return. There's no additional damage done, however, this time. Fortunately, get the ball back, and everyone could breathe just a little bit easier.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
All right. What's it? Watson, Oscar. Hey, 21, TA. Solo left Zion.
Tagovailoa now. Completed over the middle. And he's going to have this up just a little bit shy of the 20.
All right, let's go.
Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
The Dolphins, first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Come on, high. Scat. 21G. Done. Ready.
First down. Tagovailoa to throw.
No.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Alontae Taylor has it. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown.
Touchdown, Saints.
Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that 4th quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense, and when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
Hill now to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Corner, long. All right, go ahead, go. Hey.
Tagovailoa back to the air after the pick. And they pick him off again. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. Well, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Hill now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Take it to the house.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
East right, snow. 18, 20, TX. Out.
Back to the air following that pick six. Oh, no, they get him yet again. That is Michael Davis. And the Saints get the football with a very short field ahead. Just a little outside the 20. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. He's drawn up for it. So this will win on the road for the Saints. And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school coach across the country correct, Brock. Teams who make fewer mistakes and turnovers gonna win a lot of football games. They kept the football, they forced a couple of turnovers, and that was a big part of the difference in this one. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from Miami.
Oh, fucking up. The first game he beat you by 8. But he was, hey, this one of my childhood friends. He was talking mad shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why he heard me like, yo, bro. Then he did some bullshit at the end of the game.
Yeah.
He celebrated on me. But on some bullshit. So that's why I say I'm done talking. Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
That's funny. That is funny.
Oh, bad as a bitch, bro. Mad as a bitch.
Man, it's
I was just mad as a bitch about it. Yep. Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. Yeah, that's my next team. That's why I got. Oh, you gonna piss Seattle too? Man,
We are just south of Pioneer Square here in the great
do
northwest
you really want to beat
city
them?
of Seattle at newly named Lumen Field, home of the 12.
If you beat them, I'd be Pittsburgh.
Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image
You hear
matchup.
me?
As it'll be the Seattle Seahawks and themselves.
All right, I'm just gonna kick it. Just send me the next invite after or whatever.
Jason Myers
All right.
to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll...
Okay.
This is fucked up. Yeah, watch this.
We are in the Pacific Northwest as we get set for football at Lumen Field here in the Soto District of Seattle. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And they will not get a chance to return this.
We got castaway receivers. This is crazy. No, I thought they switched Ramsey back to back to fucking safety. Okay.
guy just to open his eyes.
Stop doing tons of abs exercises that promise. Let's fix that. Just 3 more moves that take less time than your daily goal. Lie out and start it.
Whenever you're ready.
One hits through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Now Rodgers. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
That open man that time, we end up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. 3rd play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Shotgun now for Rodgers. A short one there to Freiermuth. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line. 7 yards there on the 1st down screen play. From the 33, here's 2nd and 3. Rodgers again now. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
For a Steelers 1st down. A 4-yard pickup on the play.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. That is caught by Thielen. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
319, back north.
Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. You don't see that a ton, do you? Or the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Throwing now is Rodgers. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on second down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
Rodgers now on third and goal. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Fryermuth. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Torrey Horton now to return it. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Back to throw, Darnold. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. It's picked by the linebacker, T.J. Watt. So already trailing, Charles, they opted to try to take a shot on their first play from scrimmage. Obviously, that one didn't pan out.
Absolutely not. And how about the momentum that's being created now? You score, you take it away, big return. You got a chance to go up 2 touchdowns here early in the game. That'll feel great for their team.
And he's going to take this down to about the 17. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Rodgers now to throw. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boswell good with the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Here's 2nd and 10. And they'll run. It's Ken Walker. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Park over there.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Darnold. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 21 yards there on third down.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on third down, and they keep the drive going.
Yo, lady. Yo, lady. Yo, lady. Yo, lady. Red lady. Touch.
Here's Darnold. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Steelers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
To throw, it's Rodgers. That's caught. It's Kenneth Gainwell. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
On the give, it's Warren. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3.
Number 50. Hey, you block over here. Get right.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
13 yards on the play. And the Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now Darnold. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
go, set. Yellow lady. We go, yellow lady.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. Throw out wide to Walker. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
The lady. The red lady. The lady.
Darnold to throw again. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on first and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now it's second and 10.
Here we go, son. Yellow lady. Red lady. Yellow lady. Red lady. Son.
Now it's Darnold. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Red lady. Red lady.
To throw is Darnold. Going right back to Smith and Jigba. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16. And another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
The lady. Red lady.
Throwing again is Darnold. Open man is Barner, the tight end. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 9 at the 11-yard line.
Darnold from the gun. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on third down. Darnold now to throw. And Darnold going to be intercepted for the third time. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 15.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series, because drives like that end with a turnover, that's multiple times they picked him off already in this opening half.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. That is incomplete.
Well, no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. Now he's free to midfield. How about this? He's to the 10, and he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done? You get in a second and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is now 24.
You said what?
Chris Boswell to kick off.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the
I
third
did,
quarter.
so I didn't want to throw the pick, so I just ran the ball.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Straight ahead, Walker. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
Here's Darnold. He completes this to Walker. Just a gain of a couple there. And now third down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On third down, he'll drop to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Darnold. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A second and 10 now. Now Darnold wants to change it up. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a third and 3.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a third and 3. They'll look to throw here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
Under pressure now, Darnold, and he goes down. Alex Highsmith making the nice play and getting the sack. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. In motion, the tight end.
Red 80. The lady.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know what to tell you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna tell you on that.
Unable to find an open
Bullshit,
hole
though.
to complete that
You know what I mean?
pass.
It's bullshit.
Now here's Michael
It's
Dixon.
bullshit. I'm being honest.
He should be able to pin him back deep here with his first
All
punt.
the way through. Bullshit. That's some bullshit.
And this one will not be returnable
Huh?
as it sails out of bounds.
Wait, say that again? I ain't hear that because it's like static. Oh my God.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Back now in Seattle, Washington. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4. Now Rodgers. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Well, there's absolutely been no stopping this offense today. They already have the big lead, obviously. Here in the 4th quarter, they could coast to the end, but right now they're not passing up any chances to put up some garbage time yardage.
And, partner, why would they? Because who knows the next time you'll be playing as well as you have today. When you're in that zone, you go ahead and take full advantage of it. You don't worry about your opponent. You just worry about what you're doing.
Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
And the Steeler 1st down.
Throwing is Rodgers. He'll find Metcalf. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Adam Thielen. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Steelers start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th. Boswell good with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Chris Boswell to kick off.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Yeah, I can't really see. I know it's some cop cars over there.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mention in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Back to throw, Darnold. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
From the gun on third down, here's Darnold. Over the middle and complete to Shaheed. Oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Fourth down, and for Darnold, it's desperation time. That is caught. And he's got the first down, yardage before being taken down at midfield.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. From the 50, it's Darnold. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 34-yard line.
17 yards. That's good for a Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Again, Darnold. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. But not only is his defense pitching a shutout, now they're contributing points themselves. I mean, they have really put together what's almost been a perfect effort here in this one.
I love how you express that. They've absolutely exceeded expectations in this one. And even better than their play, it's been their effort. Even with the win in their back pocket already, every one of those guys is still out there fighting like it's a tie game.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback. And they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. It's been a tough go for them. It's still without any points here in the fourth quarter and a big deficit, Charles, but they moved the football on some drives. They just haven't had any points.
Yeah, I know in their minds they're thinking the game plan has actually been working. We just haven't scored points. Well, isn't that the bottom line, partner? To put points on the board? So if you're moving it and you're not scoring, is it really working? Right now, they've got nothing left to lose. They might as well go for broke.
Up the middle, here's Walker. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Darnold. Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
The tackle by
Now 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. This now a 3rd and 4.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now Darnold. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 31-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game.
At the 31-yard line.
Here's Darnold. And it's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Darnold to throw again. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Another Seahawks first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
One last throw now for Darnold. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
The nigga still look drunk in the damn
Yeah,
whip.
he was probably drunk.
I don't know.
But
They
Kenny
look like
lives,
they was
you know,
young.
the funny thing, Kenny lives right around the corner from us for a long time, so he knows how this area is. Yeah. Yeah, right around the corner. What's the street your mom is on, Kenny?
Dog, dad or tell him mom?
McGee, Dad.
How dad live on McGee?
McGee.
It always
That's the name of the street.
crazy shit happen.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I'm saying. Kenny lived around there this whole time, didn't even know it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna get some rest. I know I'm gonna get some rest in a little bit. I know I am.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Houston Texans and the San Francisco 49ers.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. And we are underway here in Silicon Valley.
Yeah, he probably asked to come over for next week after he had a week with his kid, with his siblings at home. I don't know, I would. Yeah, I know I would. A week with these motherfuckers, I'm done. Mm-hmm. All right. Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Take him to go shoe shopping rather than a pair of shoes. He said he wanted a punching bag. I said you got your little brother. Mm-hmm. Mm. Let me see the punching bag. Let's see what it's like. Like Simon said, it's a punching. Yeah. Yeah, what's Simon? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. They got one at Walmart. So they got them at Walmart. I'm gonna get it from there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Who that? T-Bird? That was you. That was mine. Oh, bro? Yeah. Nyla dense. That's what. No, Nyla is dense. She heavy. She's so small, but she heavy. Ah. No, not that dense. She dense, like muscular. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. She heavy handed, what we used to call Nana. She heavy handed. He talking about what up, Nina? Mm-hmm. Maybe that's why she was barking. Yeah. I'll come over and see you tomorrow. Yeah. Love you too, bro. See you tomorrow. All right. Peace.
There's been a report of an 8-year-old ate 2 nutmegs, and
Wow. Gotta watch out for nutmeg.
all right, now let's talk about almonds, which are very bitter, as well as raw cashews. It's been known to contain a certain amount of cyanide, but they have to be like the bitter almonds, and you have to consume quite a few of them to really become totally poisoned. And I'm talking about probably over 1,000 of these nuts.
Yeah.
50 ounces. You probably really do that. But just realize that if you have a small amount, there will be a small amount of cyanide in these nuts. So instead of buying and if you get them roasted, they're not going to have any cyanide. But the side effect from cyanide convulsions, respiratory failure, and death. With every poison, there's always an antidote. And the antidote for cyanide is called hydroxycobalamin. This is an over-the-counter
All right, I'm ready when you are.
which can then combine with cyanide to form cyanocobalamin, which is a type of B1. So you can turn this cyanide.
Do it again. All right, defense. Okay, let's go.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
19 Texans. 118. That's right.
Now the Georgia Bulldogs. Here's Nick Chubb.
Nick Chubb on the carry. Malik Mustafa on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 4.
Here we go. Swap. Level swap. Go.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That one caught by Tank Dell. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 18.
They gained 18 yards on that one. 1st down for Houston.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Stroud. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout this. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
On 2nd down, Stroud. They try to work the screen with Mixon. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Robbie.
First carry for Joe Mixon. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Here's 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Stroud.
At the Niners.
They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's into the end zone. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Texans. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
To return is Ricky Pearsall. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Get set. It's yellow. 18. Watch out. Yellow. Stop.
For an opener, Purdy to throw. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
First and 10 for Purdy. He'll find his tight end, Kittle on the right side. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 7. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. It's good for a Niners first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
18. Watch out. 53. Yellow.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. It's 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
This throw left side, caught by Kittle. Down the sideline. And out of bounds, but in business. They're going to have it 1st and goal inside the 5. That is a big gain for the 49ers. A pickup of 44 yards.
18. Watch out.
McCaffrey. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Now here's 2nd and goal.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Yellow. 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 Yellow.
Again, it'll be McCaffrey. And he barrels throws his way into the end zone. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown, 49ers. Extra point by Pinheiro is good. And the 49ers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This fielded at about the 9. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
On the quick, right? 18, what's up? Hey, south. Flat. Good.
They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, here's Stroud. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page. And that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Back-to-back gains of 10 yards. And back-to-back 1st downs.
It's a gain of 10.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go. 18, what's up? White Tony. Hey, Uno Mars.
Now Stroud. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. It is a big-time play for Houston. 33 yards.
And it really starts with the blitz pickup by the guys up front. I mean, the defense, they sold out. They're trying to get home. The offense is ready. They end up using their aggressiveness against them, and they pick up a nice gain through the air.
Robin. Buggy. 11.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And it'll be 2nd down.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
All right.
They'll run out of the gun with Mixon. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
Down. All right.
Stroud. to the goal line and in. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Houston. Now Fairbairn for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Texans will move out to a 14-7 lead.
49ers 7. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. This will be returned from the 2. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line, and that's where the offense will take the field.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down is Purdy. A short one there, caught by Kittle. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their 2nd. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. On 4th down, the Niners send out the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt. That's fielded at about the 18. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. Stroud to throw here on 1st down. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Wait. Hey, south.
On the give, this is Mixon. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. Not fun here. 3rd and a lot.
On the quick, right? 18. What's that? South.
Throwing is Stroud. This is hot. He got the connection to Collins. Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, It just shows how special he can be.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
That's another Texans first down. A gain of 26 yards. First down, Houston.
Robbie. Look the hot. Nike Texas.
Now, Stroud. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he is out of bounds.
4 yards. That's another Texans first down. First and goal.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And he'll take it on in. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Texans. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. Fairbairn good on the point after. And the Texans will take a 21-7 lead.
49ers 7. Fairbairn to kick off.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Yellow. Get set. Yellow.
They motion the slot man left. Purdy on 1st down. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete. Trying to get it to Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
This offense has to do a better job of generating chunk plays once he gets outside the pocket and they transition into scramble drill. Instead, nobody uncovers downfield. He forces a difficult throw, and luckily it falls incomplete.
Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Here's 3rd and 7.
Get set. 18. Yellow.
Pearsall, the man in motion. On 3rd down, it's Purdy. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Fairbairn to kick off.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. And the good kick pays off. They'll only be able to take this past the 10-yard line.
At their own 12-yard line.
Nigga, you scared me.
Yellow. Outside. Yellow. 18. Yellow. Go ahead.
On 1st and 10, Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. Across midfield, shot out of a cannon. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big one there to start the second half. 71 yards. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10.
17-yard line.
Yellow.
Receiver in motion, headed left. A first down throw for Purdy. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Yellow.
On second down, Purdy. And he's in. George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco. Pinheiro on for the extra point. It's up and good. And the 49ers draw closer here. It's 21-14. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10.
Look at hot.
Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. And he will take this one in. 76 yards. Touchdown, Houston. Fairbairn to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Texans have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This is fielded inside the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
At their own 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a first and 10.
Get set. Yellow.
From the gun, it's Purdy. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Yellow.
Purdy now on second down. Throw left side, complete to Pearsall. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Purdy. This throw left side, caught by Kittle. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Complete to George Kittle. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the Texans' 41-yard line.
Back to the air is Purdy. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And less than a yard.
Get set. Run around set.
Throwing again is Purdy. This is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Defensively on third down, Mike, that's the money down. You have to find a way to get off the field. Most offenses are going to be more pass-heavy, looking to throw the ball downfield to convert. How can you dial up the pressure just a little bit, force an errant throw, and in this case, come away forcing the turnover?
What's up? 118. What's up? Robbie.
They'll run on first down with Mixon. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down.
It's 2nd and 8.
Second down and 8.
12. Here we go. Hey, south. 118. What's that? Set.
Now a toss play. Running left, it's Mixon. And he'll take this one in. Go Mixon. Touchdown, Houston. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground.
The kick is good.
Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Yellow. 118. 118. Don't let us down. Yellow.
Purdy now, he'll throw on first down. He's going to send it downfield.
Man, come on.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big play there with Purdy to Ayuk, 39 yards.
First down.
First and 10 now from the 36.
Get set. Yellow.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Outside. 118. What's up? Yellow.
Purdy now on second down. That's Ayuk with it on the left side. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Yellow.
3rd and short. Purdy. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Yellow. 118. Yellow.
4th down, it's Purdy. That's taken in, and they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
It's a gain of 20.
Ball resting on the 9. First down and goal.
First down.
You're not.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
And they'll run here with McCaffrey. A short game, down to the 7. Second and goal.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. It is brought in the end zone. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Extra point by Pinheiro is good. And the 49ers back within a couple of scores. It's 35-21. So now after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. On first down, it's Stroud. Is out quickly into the hands of Kirk. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 34-yard.
So back and forth they go as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go. Look the hot, look the hot.
A second down throw for Stroud.
Come on.
That is out of his reach, overshooting him on the deep ball. Incomplete. He was trying to connect with his tight end, Dalton Schultz. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Why Tony? Here we go.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
23 yards.
They'll pick up 23 on that one. It's good for a Texans first down.
23 yards. And the Texans first down.
To throw, it's Stroud. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Complete to Dalton Schultz. 10 yards.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
Under. Hey! 18. That's right. Hey, uno more.
Back to throw, Stroud. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. And third down coming up.
Oh, boy. Hey! 18. That's right. Hey, foul. Look the hot.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by Darrell Luter.
So you do a great job all game long. You build up a lead here late in the fourth quarter, but now you get sloppy. This turnover all of a sudden brings a renewed sense of energy to your opponent, who a minute ago thought this game was over, and now they got a little life.
Yellow. 18. Yellow.
On first and 10, it's Purdy. Going up top. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
44-yard line.
Why Tony? Ow, that's right. 18. That's right.
the ground, it's Mixon. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Taken down at the 41. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They face 2nd down and 7.
Here we go. Hey, uno. Buggy. 19 taxi.
On play action, Stroud.
It's supposed to be deep. It's supposed to be deep.
That one's intercepted.
It's okay.
And the Niners are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
After playing pretty well the first 3 quarters, found themselves nursing a lead. It's a bad time to get the turnover bug here, Mike. I mean, that's twice now in the 4th quarter. They've turned the ball over, and instead of being in prime position to close this game out, they're fighting for their lives.
On 1st and 10, Purdy. He's got a man. That's Kittle. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To throw, it's Purdy. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time.
2nd and 10.
And it'll bring up 2nd down. Again, it's Purdy. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
Tackle made back at his own 49.
Hold on.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. Here's a big one. This 3rd down.
Get set. Yellow.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
This guy's really starting to roll now. I mean, his involvement in the passing game just continues to pick up. And until the defense identifies him as a pass threat, I expect this quarterback to keep looking his way.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Escaping to his left.
Oh, my God. You got to be fucking kidding me.
Completing.
2-minute warning. Bullshit.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. This is caught for 2. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Here we go. 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll look to run with McCaffrey. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force fourth down.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground, and a big reason they find themselves trailing and another loss of yards.
Field goal would only do so much. They need a touchdown to close the gap. It is fourth down and goal. Here's Purdy. This hard.
Yes.
And this is not going to do it. The defense comes through here in the final minute, and it may just be enough to get them a victory.
Well, that was a disaster. I like the call. I like going for it on fourth down. Give your offense a chance to extend this drive and maintain possession, but after going the wrong way, now they're going to have to watch the other team take over after failing to move the chains.
Here we go. Let's go. South. 118. South.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. He's inside the 40. Inside, and this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
Pearsall going to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Outside. Yellow.
Purdy on 1st down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. He'll get this out to the left flat. Purdy on target to Ayuk, and the 49ers have a first down.
A gain of 10 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. And we'll get whistles and a timeout, so they will stop the clock. Closing seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Shotgun snap to Purdy. And that final throw here is intercepted. It's the safety, Jalen Petrie. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
Yeah, that's just a mistake by this quarterback, Mike. That's just really inexcusable. You can't continue to push your luck. And at a level like this, against defenders this good, you continue to put the ball in harm's way, eventually, they're going to make you pay.
So it's a win for the visiting Texans. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one.
Jesus. GT KVJ is in the building. Signing out. Love you guys. If I don't see y'all on Christmas, Merry Christmas to you all. And y'all better have my motherfucking cookies. Oh, never mind. We still on. All right.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Buffalo Bills. With my partner Greg Olson, Mike Tirico, Joey Sly, set to get this one going. And off we go in Western New York. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where...
He called her Lagoon.
Yeah. All right, ready when you are.
They'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, this is James Cook. And he'll take it for 4 yards on the game's first play.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
319! Alert! 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 Hey, home!
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Moving outside the pocket, and he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Allen on 3rd down. They'll set up the screen to Cook. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They'll indeed go for it with Allen. And that is
They
incomplete.
did it again.
Penalty flag
Look, bullshit.
comes
It's
in.
okay.
That might make
It's
this
okay.
a 1st down.
It's okay.
Regular. Monday.
Now Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 39-yard line.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a 1st down on that gain of 5.
5-yard gain.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Stretching the field is nuts. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. The terrific interior performer Jeffrey Simmons on the stop. Here's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Allen. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. 3rd down coming up.
5 wide, 5 wide, 5 wide. Half. Middle. Good job.
Throwing now, Allen. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
The veteran Matt Prater now out to try this field goal. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Bills will take a 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
On the return, it's Jim Dike. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Cup 19, Warriors 17, 18, Pioneer.
The throw right away is Ward. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Come on. 19, 18.
Shotgun snap for Wolf. He's got a man here. That's Eric Eilmaner. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. That throw right on the money for the former Miami quarterback, and it's a 1st down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Ward. Got a man downfield. It's Eilmaner. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Another catch on the drive. This one for 13 yards. And another 1st down. Titans football here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Ready? Trap 60. Cowboy 80. Ready?
Ward to throw again. Forced out wide. What teamwork, the receiver coming back for the completion. first catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
Again, it's Ward. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Find out you're doing bad, dude.
Contrary to what all of the fans at home think, I don't have rooting interest in any of these games. But as you know, when it comes to tight ends, there's no bigger fan than this guy right here. I want to see them be able to connect, especially on those big plays downfield.
You know what I'm talking about. You try to do back, yo.
19 tight. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Yeah, I'll tell you after the game.
To the air again. Ward. Got his man at the 6. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up first and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Ready.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
Brings up second and goal at the Bills' 6-yard line.
Panther and left. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
From the gun, here's Ward. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Alec Iomanner. Touchdown, Tennessee. Joey Sly on now for the point after. He's got it. And the Titans move out to a 7-3 lead.
Titans 7, Bills 3. Joey Sly.
Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. This will be taken in at the 2. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
On second down, here's Allen. It's to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws, and that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. He's
Fumble.
after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Titans may have recovered, yes. Tennessee ball.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
Now, first down throw for Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
First
18
down.
Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, 18, 19 Lions.
First down, Tennessee.
19 tight, 19 tight.
On first down, it's Ward. This throw, right side, taken in by Ridley. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Okay, ready?
2nd and a yard.
Get it. Hawk, Panther 11, Panther 11. Dragon 60. Get up.
Back to throw is Ward. Rolling right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Let's go. Viking 18. Hurt. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Cuddy.
Throwing again is Ward. That's hauled in at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up the 1st down.
Unlock Lions, unlock Lions.
Pollard trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
This defense is able to get the hold here on 1st down, Mike, but they might have to do it 3 more times. I think if I'm this offense, I'm saying this is 4-down territory. I've got 3 more shots to gain 1 yard. Here you go.
Go.
Again, they try Pollard, and he barrels his way into the end zone. Tony Pollard, touchdown Titans. Out comes Sly for the extra point. He's got it, and the Titans extend their advantage to 14-3.
14. Bills 3.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He'll start at the 2. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
22-yard line.
Hey, hold. Half 85, half 85. What's that?
They'll throw on first down with Allen. Pushed out to his left. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away in that pass.
Fucking
Ball's
believable
incomplete.
on that one.
Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And that will lead to a 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll swing this one out to Cook. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35.
It's a gain of
14 on the pickup. 1st down, Buffalo.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Middle. Alert. All 52. Yep.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
To throw again, it's Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
11 more yards. That's another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard
To the
line.
air once more is Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Woods.
So in this last possession, Mike, they take the ball away, and they do it from playing cover 3 defense. So what that means is there's 3 deep players. There's 2 corners and a safety. They divide the field into thirds, and everybody else underneath is just looking at the quarterback. Straight zone coverage, played perfectly, leads to a big takeaway.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Ready, ready.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80.
Looking to throw, it's Ward. Now, he'll air one out. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Hovering very strong defensively. It's second down.
So often we see on these deep passes, the defender lose track of the ball in the air. They then tend to panic, and it either leads to a big pass completion or a defensive PI. In this case, he stays in phase. He's able to break the ball up and prevent a big play from happening.
On second down, here's Ward. Into space at the 45. And he will score. Tim DK. Touchdown, Tennessee. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. This fielded at the 2. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Hey, tight. What's that?
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. A pass caught by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks.
Go.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
And the Bills, first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Gun.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Down the field, he's got the hook up to Shakir. And he will go all the way. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills. Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bills get a bit closer here. It's now 21-10.
Bills 10. Matt Prater set to kick
So
off.
now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Jim Ray DK now to return it. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Ready. Hawk 70. Ready.
Shotgun snap for Ward. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
70 Lions. 60 Maverick. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats. 79 Broncos. Go.
Out of the gun, Ward. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That one good for 26 yards. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Cup 19. Cup 19. Go, Rig. Go. Check. 18 Rattler.
To throw is Ward. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Taylor Rapp.
Intercepted. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
To throw on 1st and 10, Allen.
Look at this.
Down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike, and I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Pre-snap, the quarterback really liked this man matchup on his running back. He's thinking the speed of the back in the flat can run away from that defender. So give him a lot of credit. The speed and awareness to keep up with him and bring him down for no gain.
It is 3rd and 10.
Hey, look! Hey, tight. Right 80! Off 52. What's that?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And this is a pretty good result. That kick will head out of bounds.
Mustang 19, 60 Bison, Warrior 70, 19 Light, 18 Pioneer, Buffalo 18.
On 1st down, Ward. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
And I think after that last sack, we're going to see a little bit of a change in strategy by the offensive coordinator. He decided to go empty. There's no one in the backfield to help with the offensive line, pick up blitzes, and even if you have some opportunities downfield, you got to protect the quarterback first.
This has been bizarre. From 2nd and a mile on a huge gain, but still short of a 1st down.
Every defense in the league, Mike, they stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. And in this case, that's just too much room to operate. They have to find a way to close and cloudy up those windows, make the quarterback throw the ball to the sidelines. And you allow him to operate in there, especially with that much space, you're going to make for a long day.
Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver. And now it's 4th down.
Hawk, 18 Cardinal, 70 Ranger, Cup 19, 60 Maverick, check, 79 Broncos.
They're going to go. It's Ward. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
56. Half 10. Five wide.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10.
Allen's pass complete to number 4, James Cook.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
They'll run straight ahead with Cook. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
Made at the 36-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches.
Alert! Alert! Stop. Alert! Good job!
From the gun, Josh Allen. He's got his man. That's Kincaid. They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
11. That's good for a Bills first down.
Regular.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
The tight end, Kincaid, in motion.
Middle.
Now Allen on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass.
It's now 2nd and 10.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium is counting on.
And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the 1st down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Alert! 56. We go.
On 3rd and 1, it's Allen. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They find a way to convert on 3rd and 1.
And the Bills first down.
One more time going up top with Allen. That one, take it in, middle of the end zone. Brandon Cooks, touchdown Buffalo. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. On the return, here's DK. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Let's go now. Gotta be lying. No.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest gain.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Cougar 19. Here we go. Set. Cowboy 80. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Nineteen tight. Dragon 60. Go.
From the gun, here's Ward. Forced to his right. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
Here you are at the end of the game. You need a stop. You find yourself trailing. You have everybody covered, and the quarterback gets loose. Those are the plays that just kill a defensive coordinator. You're about to force a punt, about to get the ball back to your offense. Give credit to the quarterback. He made a play when they needed it.
Now a screen. Here's Pollard. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Second and inches.
Check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat. Get up. Viking, 18. Let go.
They'll try the left side with Pollard. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
On the set.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down.
Bronco 80. Bronco 80.
Now, design run with Ward. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Check smash, check smash. Ready, ready. Hey, 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready.
They'll run here with Pollard. A modest game, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. The Bills going to use their final timeout here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Ready, break. Hurt, hurt. Right there, right there. Hurt. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Go check, go check.
They run on the jet sweep, and there's defense having nothing of it. They get them down for a loss on the play.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
This returnable for Hartman. Oh, looked like he may have a seam for a moment, but he's taken down after a solid return. This is 1st and 10.
Alert!
They'll drop to throw. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down with it.
Five wide. Hey, hold. 56. What's that?
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. Oh, what a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down.
A loss of 6
Now,
yards.
a big third down.
16.
Half 85. What's that?
From the gun, it's Allen.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
A final shot now for Allen. He'll air one out for Palmer. That's caught. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. So this one, a win for the visiting Titans. A bit of a surprise, this one on paper. You figure this would have been a difficult assignment, trying to win away from home against a team of this caliber. No problems, though. They find a way to get it done.
Sad part is I only got one more team left for this shit. This is like how sad. This time, Merry Christmas. Love you guys. Please be safe. Twitch.tv/IMKBJ will be back on that next week. But this is a YouTube week for us. GT KBJ. We are in the building. Matter of fact, it's not in twitch.tv/IMKBJ no more. It's twitch.tv/GTKBJ. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. And I better have my goddamn milk and cookies.